Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and the shot goes down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. West. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock. Johnson against Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Richie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Frazier with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. Frazier's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 8. Here's West. Still without a bucket. From 10 feet away. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the take. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Karen missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Intercepted. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. Frazier with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So it's Los Angeles now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The jump hook. West.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've got the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:33 left in the second. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed goes in. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Anthony against Bryant. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 8 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's West. It's hand time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, we'll always prefer to get it right.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's West. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's West. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Left side Johnson. Let's go with a three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bryant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 18. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, the Lakers score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Launches a three. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 20. There's the drive. And here's Bryant outside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Bryant, no good. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. The hustle they've shown up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Good work there as it goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant takes the three, and he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They set the screen. Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Johnson. From the top of the key, and there's the rejection. They retain possession. 2 on the clock. Man, showing some terrific range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 28.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Here's West. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up a deep three, and Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Kobe. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's West. The three is up, tipped, and they're running. Pulls up for three. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on that one.
First team foul.
And he sinks the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside Johnson. He shoots. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wide open. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's West. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, releases from the wing and drills it.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
From downtown, knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Frazier, 6 points for him. Pass to Anthony. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Bryant. Up top, Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes New York.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. From deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Bryant. Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Here's West. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
New York ball.
17 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Lakers trail by 3. Into the lane. Outside Johnson. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Up top, Johnson puts one up from 19 and all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Frazier, 12 points for him. Launches it, and the Knicks another 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Bryant, here we go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 12. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Yep, count it.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. On target from range. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
He takes it in. Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. It's stolen. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
The kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony, covered by Bryant. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Lakers trail by 9. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Outside Johnson. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8 points now.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Still no points. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Johnson. There's a screen from the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
On the wing, Anthony. And they get it back. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 11 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pulls it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with a bucket.
Not too many defenders blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Ryan.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Reed. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Lakers trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Johnson, over Anthony. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks leading by 9. From deep, they get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. Pass to West. There's a screen. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 23. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Frazier. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he jammed it.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's West. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lakers trail by 16. With the drive. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Now Anthony.
Get there.
5 on the clock. Yes, sir! It's good!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside. From 18 feet. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. It's a 16-point game. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West, guarded by Reed. He connects with a turnaround. And here are the Knicks. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Got a hand on it.
Blocking foul called on Willis Reed. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. At the line for Los
And that's good as he hits both shots. From way back. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic a screen. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson. English covering, and he dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Murray, good.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Pass to Doncic. For Murray. And Doncic hits it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
English in the corner. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. For 3, rebounded by Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Anthony left side. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The 3 for Doncic. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Murray from deep three-point territory. Jokic passes to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Puts up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Fires it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. And Jamal Murray, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First court steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot clock and hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! Doncic against Murray. The fader. Doncic, no good. Here's Iverson. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you gotta get him away from the basket.
Blackman's shot is off. Murray against Doncic. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 18 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. English against Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Nuggets trail. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
It's good on the putback. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray way outside. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Murray way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Drills it from outside.
Even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Murray against Doncic. Takes a 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson dishes to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 7 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From downtown, for 3, Doncic fearless against the defense.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
The deep 3 from Murray. Down it goes! Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
It's good from long range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Blackman. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left. A game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Dallas. A two-point game. Inside. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. Aguirre, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the paint. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony kicks to Murray. Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 30 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. A tight game here in Denver. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Can't connect from 14 feet out. A three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas. And here's Denver. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Murray, good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Iverson grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 5. And they double up Murray to the middle. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot, and he gets it back. From downtown, good on the triple. Murray's got 38 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
For three, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it go with a three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Murray.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Blackman's shot is off. With 1 on the clock, doesn't go for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Timeout, Dallas. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the first one drops.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Doncic looking it over. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 52 points.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Murray kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Doncic right side. Buries the jumper.
They continue to battle out there. So close
to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A three-pointer. Good.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And here's Jokic. Allen Iverson. The three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Iverson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki, 18 feet out, counting.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Iverson attacking. But then, outside Murray. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Iverson fires.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They trail by 1. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Maguire against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're able to recover. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Timeout, Mavs. Doncic. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now Anthony puts up a deep three. It's off target. Doncic against Murray. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Here he goes. Oh.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Shoots it. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Trained from outside.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding ring.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Now Nowitzki. Murray rips down the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Doncic. And the three misses. Denver leading by 3. Hit by Anthony. Murray fires away. The 3 goes down.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Shoots. Jokic with the rebound. It's the Nuggets ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From way back. That one is off. And so here is Dallas. 9-point game. No good from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's off.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So the Nuggets win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on the extra.
It's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. Hands it from the wing.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson passes to English, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Nowitzki's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Good on the shot.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thompson passes to Lever. From deep. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 12.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's the drive.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. That's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's both from the stripe. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
How did he break that one? He smoked it.
Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Doncic, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Luka drops the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Thompson in the post. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Drops in the 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas, Thompson passes to English. Off target from 3-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Fires from 14. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Blackman, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. That one falls. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The baseline J. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Fires it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lever. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's English. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now, with 4 on the clock. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. And the bucket is good. English has got 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's a pick from deep. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Driving in. And Donaldson pulls it down. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. How about that? What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Denver leading by 11.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Out to the wing. Shot is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 24 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre on the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 19. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 17 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Nuggets lead by 18. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Blackman no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Lever. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to English. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. To the inside. Blocked. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in game.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the quick 3. Denver leading by 19. Anthony right side. Fades and shoots. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever, deflected, and he gets it back. Second chance effort. Pass to Thompson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
Yeah, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Thompson. Clock at 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Denver converting.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Blackman. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The 3 from Thompson. No good there. So, nope.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Anthony finds Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He was all alone on that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Now here's Murray. Back to Iverson. Five to shoot. Fires from the wing. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Aguirre is held in by Jokic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. English with no one around. Hands it from downtown.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Murray. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Iverson outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And he makes the 8-footer.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Lever comes in for Murray. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Doncic against English. Lever dishes to Carmelo. The jump hook, and it's English getting it to go. English has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And that one is hammered home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Baseline try. Pocket 6. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? Pass to Blackman. Oh! Unreal! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Lever, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Second chance effort. On the wing, Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 6 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. And so, lots of... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward. Lever is out there at Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. A 360 jam! Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. From 10 feet out. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he can't get it through. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him. And Lever has it in the corner. English against Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Covered by Anthony. It's stolen by Anthony. Now Thompson. The kick out to English. Outside Lever. And it's good assisting on the play was English. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities. Ball's knocked loose. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. There's the triple. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Doncic has got 9 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Thompson kicks to Lever from 20 feet out. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Down low. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Swiped it away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Blackman. 23 seconds left here in the second. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. They get the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. To the inside. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Lever left side. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Jokic with the rebound. Thompson dishes to Lever. Denver gets it back. The kick out to English. Second shot opportunity to the left wing. And Jokic slings it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 15.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Thompson, and he gets the basket efficient. And here we go, coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in.
Oh, nice! Look at that. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, Denver no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's the pick. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's Lever with the 3. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas. Denver leading by 13. The drive by Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets ahead, up by. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lever with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there, and he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic feeling it out. Over to the wing. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the deep 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And stolen by Aguirre. What a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, the dunk!
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately need it.
And there's the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shoots! Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Aguirre against English. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now Anthony. And that one is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's Thompson off the drive. And down goes the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
With the drive, and he jams it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Thompson. T right on him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. and 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a two-guard.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A nice shot by Arizin.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Timeout called, the Warriors. That free throw good from Irving. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry looking it over. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Brooklyn with the ball. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
to Durant. Here's Curry. That one's good from the corner. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving with it. From deep three-point land. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And Irving powers it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gets a hand on it. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Curry. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The 3 from Curry. Goes back up. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harrison. And Durant with the block. Irving looking around. Fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Barry tips it back in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the wing, Harden. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Poke loose and stolen by Durant. Irving with a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Got it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Irving against Curry. Inside. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shoot from the baseline. And again, it's Golden State.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Over Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Durant gets it to go.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
From deep three-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 24 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Harrison. No good again that time. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Talk about three-point shooting. They piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving against Curry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Harden can't hit. So it's the Warriors now. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 6. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Knocks it down from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Irving missing. Pass to Barry. From the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Irving off the drive. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Irving driving inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's the pick. Launches it from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Golden State with a rebound. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity. That one drops for him. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And that one's good. Irving.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, wasted no time on that one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Sinks it from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Down low. Outside for Irving. It's deflected. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Harden, the pass to Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
It's not going to go for him.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Irving. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry finds some space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 39.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Harrison. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Harrison, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Irving. Here's Durant. Back to Irving. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a triple.
Would I go chasing after
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Chamberlain. And the shot is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. So for the Nets, Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
From deep, Harden bangs home the trifecta.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Harrison. He trains the quick shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Carter, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sweet move. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Carter. Here's Harden, and it's denied. Curry against Irving. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And the shot goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shoots the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Here's Barry. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Nets.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Carter. He has 5. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Here's Irving. Bank shot. No good. And so here is Golden State. Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Carter kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Kept alive. Harden outside. Will it go? It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden dishes to Carter. It's good. Carter's got 7 points. Curry looking around. And that one released in time, but no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. He's got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Out to Carter. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. Outside Curry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Nice take from Curry. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Picked off in midair. And it's the Warriors on the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. That's trailed by 3. Lopez outside. The kick out to Irving. They get it back. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Fires top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Harrison's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 10.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Harrison's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Warriors. Outside Irving, jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And the Warriors with possession here. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
On its way from Irving for 2, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a wide open look for Irving. KD, a screen on Curry. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nets with the lead. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Harden, no good. Harden's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Here's Harden. Carter for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. Right side Curry. From about 19 feet, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. A putback, and Vince Carter pulls it down. Chamberlain gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Harden finds Durant. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Durant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside Durant. Another shot. That's short off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. KD dishes to Lopez. The wide open look for Durant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 8.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving for 3. Gets a hand on it. Chamberlain with the block. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 8. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter. Durant with the steal. 1:14 left in the third. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Harden kicks to Durant. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Durant with the steal. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
From deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it again. And Durant sends it back. Harden accelerates, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here's Harden, and so it's Brooklyn, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is up there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. For the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Harden with the drive. Carter with the 3. Lopez. Pass to KD. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's Harden with the drive. Irving from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. That's leading by 8. And Carter has it in the corner. That's to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Harrison, and it misses. That's leading by 10. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden outside. Here's Carter. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. The long shot, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Harden can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Warriors trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Launches it. They shoot again. Outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
They swipe it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Smooth move on the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Harden outside. Now Irving. And he misses the J.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over it and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Durant rips down the rebound. Now Carter missed on the 3. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Oh, the slam dunk. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's good! Harden outside. Curry with the steal. So it's...
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Arizin. To the middle. Here's Chambers.
Oh, wow! Incredible! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
About a minute played here so far in the first. A nice shot by Arizin.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. Going inside. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. And he's all alone. And the finish on the break with the slam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set a pick. Offline with a 3. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Kidd. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Brown. Left side Curry. Pass to Arizin. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Back to Curry. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic. Left side Durant. Now here's Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution for your Nets. Vince Carter, James Harden.
The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's picked off. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pushing it up now. Harden with the defensive effort.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job with so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Harden into the lane. There's the steal. Curry looking it over. To the paint. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 6. It's intercepted. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Curry passes to Harrison. That three's off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Great open look there. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Carter on the wing. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry passes to Harrison. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. It's on target from the high post. Harrison's got 6. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant for 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. This one for three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Whoa!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Harden. Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Durant, rejected by Lopez. Carter, the pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Irving for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Irving attacking. Left side Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. Harden's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Irving against Curry. Durant, pass to Harrison. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From 12 feet, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry, pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Nets trail by 10. Carter on the wing for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry against Irving. There's the screen. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. Oh, big dunk! Right over Lopez!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Carter finds Durant. Back to Carter. The free ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Irving with a deep 3. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Curry! Durant with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Harden drives in. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, it's off target.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From deep 3-point range. Shot's no good. Nets trail by 16. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter fires. Ooh, Ooh, the three doesn't go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Right side Carter. Over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
There's a screen and a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires for three. The shot no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Right side Carter. Shoots over Durant. No problem from 14. And here are the Warriors now. 22 was their biggest lead. They set the pick. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Warriors.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there at Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis with the 3. Not going to go that time. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh,
nice finish.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on a fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Got that one up quick.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
From deep three-point territory. They get it back.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backward.
And the wide open shot from Paul knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes both free throws.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball from deep three-point land. West. Oh my goodness, what a play! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They grab their own miss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Ball fires from way outside. Ball can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 11. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Wes setting the pick for Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Drills it from outside. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Back to Paul. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got... And welcome back to the 2nd quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And the 3 ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And again, Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 27 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. Here's Daniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. The shot's good from Paul.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Fires from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 33.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal wide open. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And again, Chris Paul for three. Paul's got 39.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Paul with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 42 in the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The three. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. George, that's a two-pointer. The good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul's for three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 48. Here's Daniels. Good.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Takes a three. Pass to Mashburn. Goes back up. And he jams it with authority.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Davis against George. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniel with the rebound. Now, here's George. He's got 16 over Davis. The shot by George, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Paul for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 54 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they get it back. West setting the pick for Paul. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Paul with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Sinks the triple.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Davis missing. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a two-guard.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 15 points in just the second half. Lewis attacking. And it's sent back by West. Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires for three, and another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And George gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness, the slam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Ball against Lewis. Davis kicks to Davis. This one for three. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Ball for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots a fader. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Good on the three-point shot.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
West a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
For three.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Drains the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's a three for Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
O'Neal misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lewis can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Now here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to West. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George with it. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana again missing. Davis against George. Pass to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Buries it from three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The kick out to Ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Ball outside. Holiday passes to Ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. Gets the three ball to go. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Lewis. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The kick out to Ball. 32 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. That one is off. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. The three ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Ooh, poked away. And he lays it in on the break. Ball's got 5 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 10. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No problems knocking that one down.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And now New Orleans on the break. And another three for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Puts up a three. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Granger. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. Ooh, gets you some.
Nice. Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Oh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Pelicans lead by 7. And here's Holiday. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That shot is good, Lewis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Now here's Daniels. From downtown, Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. Holiday drives it. Oh!
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. They'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday passes to Ball, and there's the screen from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he jams it home with authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Holiday against George. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And he gets that one. Holiday's got 7. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday against George. With the floater. And Holiday with the layup. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to West. Nice move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball right side. Davis a screen. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 19 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, and pressing.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And he's able to get it back. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Indiana again missing. Right side Holiday. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Fader on the way. They get it back. Tries again. That one goes. Count it.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. George feels it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Holiday passes to Ball. Fires it from 18. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George, a deep 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
George outside. From the arc. George with another miss. The Pelicans lead by 19. Here's Ball. Nice shot from the wing. Ball's got 19 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
George's shot is good.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And it's New Orleans ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to West. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside ball. Throws it up. Drops one in from the wing.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he can't hit it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
puts it up from 15. And so it's the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Davis kicks it to West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. West has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Davis with the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis passes to George. They need this. Paul grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lewis with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lewis misses. Pelicans lead by 3. Over in the corner, Paul. Drops in the tray.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. So for the Pelicans, Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. And Indiana with the change here too. Halliburton's checked in. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Granger passes to Halliburton. O'Neal against Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's all evened up. Halliburton's got 6.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter. And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
West out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to West, stolen by Granger. Now Halliburton. He's got 12 for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Three-pointer. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Halliburton against Ball. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Daniels outside for George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And here's George for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Back to Holiday. Over George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. A 3-ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Holiday. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George looking around. There's the drive. Pelicans with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Holiday. The shot from the low post is good. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's West, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball kicks to Holiday. Out to the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And it's sent back by George. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The tray. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the 1. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Granger, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench. Oh, Holiday with a pass.
Halliburton against Ball. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
George against Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. Again, a Pelican score.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. The offensive rebound. Davis. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Halliburton against Ball. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Holiday. West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to West. Lets it go. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ball.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Launches from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 9 to the middle. Here's Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Halliburton, that's good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
West. Pass to Mashburn. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish. Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Count it.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Holiday against George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Halliburton finds George. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Tips it, and O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Outside, Ball. Over Halliburton, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Holiday.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 15. West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Holiday outside. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Halliburton. And he does not hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Anthony Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the game.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ranger against West.
Got it. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday knocks down the three.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Lots of room. Nails the jumper.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Granger. No good there.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Wide open. Ah, it's good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Granger outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton fires. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.